Hello, all you Wookiee warriors. How's it going? Let me get all set up here.
Stay with me.
Block the way! Give me time to get loose!
Alright, checking my audio. Audio good.
Protect the Archontas first! Out of my way!
Hold! Explain yourself.
I get the feeling we're not alone, Adelphi.
I'm having the same problem again with YouTube. More so with my computer. It's only the one tab open. There we go.
Out of the way!
I am out of the way. What are you talking about? Alright. All signed and sealed. So, last time we kind of wrapped up the DLC, and we are now going to progress the story, so we are on our way to do that. And again, guys, like I said yesterday, I will be taking a break from Assassin's Creed, probably after Assassin's Creed, or when I get Forspoken, so I can play that. It's just, I think we've been going on Assassin's Creed for the past 7 months, man. I need a little break. And I think that's kind of how we're going to do it, is I'm going to play some games I haven't got a chance to play yet. And then we'll go back to Assassin's Creed, then we'll be wrapped up with Assassin's Creed, and then we'll be going...
Hold on, you!
Cover my escape!
Protect the Harry! Now!
So I know Forspoken's coming out, and I definitely want to play Hogwarts Legacy when it comes out. Because I haven't played a Harry Potter or Harry Potter universe game since like the original Sorcerer's Stone on the PlayStation 1. Hey, Spanx, how's it going? So like I said, oddly enough, there's just not a lot of games coming out this year that I'm all anxious for, you know? I mean, there's the new... I've been thinking about the Final Fantasy games coming out, but like Corley, Hogwarts, Forspoken, Star Wars, Survivor, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom are for the most part the only games really coming out this year. Then again, I haven't seen the new showcase this year, so I'll have to see what happens during that event.
Work with me! Die then!
But besides that, I mean, there's games that I haven't even gotten to yet. Like, I haven't even gotten to Horizon Forbidden West yet. There's Callisto Protocol.
Get an ear! Bad head, ne jut air!
Oh, and there's, Gungrave. I haven't got a chance to play that yet. Take a bite out of me, I'll take a bite out of you. I mean, I know there's like some games coming out this year, not this year, but they've been announced and they're still working on them. Like, there's a new Elder Scrolls game that they're still that Bethesda's still working on. There's Fable, which I haven't heard much about Fable yet, but all I know it's pretty much a reboot. And it's being worked on by the developers of the Forza series. I just really hope they do it justice. That's my only crux with it, is please don't screw it up. I love Fable. Fable is like one of my first original Xbox games I actually played. Actually, to speak plainly, it was my very first Xbox game. After that, it was like Star Wars, Knights of the Republic, Halo, and stuff like that. But Fable was like my very first Xbox game, so it's near and dear to my heart. And then I know they're working. Someone's working on a Star Wars Knights of the Republic reboot as well. I hope they do that justice and don't screw it up. Because we Star Wars fans, we need a win.
Where's this delivery headed?
To Yamu for the
Careful you don't overfill the jars.
I seek the Master Brewer, Hakuf.
I have no time. Speak to one of my overseers if you must.
You misunderstand. I am a Magi. Apollodorus sent me.
Apollodorus, of course.
He sent me for the Scarab, the shadow that darkens Sais.
Shh, please. That is an evil name to speak aloud. Apollodorus knows the people are suffering. In my position, many confide in me. Trade is strangled, the soldiers run rampant, and the weight of Ptolemy's taxation crushes the breath from us. Come with me. Let us retire where we have a roof overhead.
As long as it's not an ambush.
Any Sigiriot?
I mean, in my opinion, the main story doesn't really take that long, in my opinion. So we should be able to wrap that up pretty quickly.
There are many terrible stories about the Scarab. I am sure Apollodorus told you. Tales of mutilation, disappearances, and folk buried in the desert and left to die. A horrendous fate, trapped in the shimmering sand, your mind and body pounded by the remorseless sun, waiting for the final release into the Duat.
Man, that's cruel.
But these are only stories. There are real villains in Sais. But the Scarab, if he exists, it is not safe to speak of him.
Although I remember that in the movie Scorpion King.
The investigations of Hakuf's agents. Concerns of the people. Sais is no different than Siwa.
Like I said, I'm not really doing side missions on this round. Also, there's also other games.
The last man who asked questions about the Scarab was near beaten to death, with his tongue cut out.
Who was he?
Orgupa, father-in-law to the most powerful man in the region, Tahaka. That boy, Kawab, is his grandson.
Hey, you tired of winning? I'm looking for your grandfather. Do you know where he went?
No, he left on the road to Campiros. He should have been home by now.
I'll see if I can find him along the road.
I know there's other games I haven't gotten to yet. Like the only PS4 game I haven't gotten to yet was Dragon Quest, and I know that's probably gonna take me a while to get through. And then after that, I think I want to go back and do some like Demon Souls, well, Elden Ring, Neo, Ghost of Tsushima, Sekiro. Dragon Quest will take you even longer because there's another Dragon Quest out this year for on PS5. Oh, really? I only have the one. This is the one I have right now in my collection is the only one I've ever played, really.
This place is heavily guarded.
What are we to do with the beggar that Marcos caught in the Felakitai's tent? Hey, wait! You are... Ah! Time is up! Hey, what? Hey, hold on. Over here, brother! Worms take you! Easy shot! I'm well in range! Much better you than me. Come to me! Help me! Die, you damn! You will regret that. You will. You are a god! A god! You're dead!
You ready?
Hey, hold on!
Alright. Oh, hey, bro. You're the one that said that. How's it going, bro?
Yeah!
I swear, I kill one of you guys and more show up. But yeah, the Dragon Quest I have on the PS4 is the only one I've ever played, so I imagine the game's gonna take me a lot longer. But I even another coming out with. Oh, jeez!
Wait a minute!
Koopa, I will get you out. I think you will survive.
There we go.
I know the scarab took your tongue, but we can help each other. Hakuf told me that you are investigating the scarab. Help me, and I can ensure he dies.
But yeah, I didn't know there was another Dragon Quest coming out this year. But it'll probably be a game I probably wait on.
I heard another merchant failed to pay Sefetu. What happened? Shepit?
I heard Nofuri say that they were packing up to move to Letopolis. Oh!
Grandfather, are you all right? Is he hurt?
Banged up, bruised, and thirsty. The soldiers did not take kindly to him, but he will be all right. Where's your
November,
father,
I think?
Kawa? We must speak of this.
Other than
Father
there's
is
plenty of
away
time.
on his great work. Mother, grandfather is hurt. Soldiers mistook him for a beggar again.
Father, what have you done this time?
He was searching for the scarab. I hope he can help me. And in return, I can protect your family.
The scarab is nonsense. Everyone knows this.
He wants you to read them.
It looks like the scarab is summoning warriors to the city of Letopolis.
By the gods, that is where my husband is.
Or the city swallowed by the desert.
It is father's destiny to rebuild it. We're going to join him soon. Right, mother?
Yes. My husband Tahaka has been slaving there for months. I'm sure he can help you. He knows everyone there.
If you go, tell him I can't wait to see him.
Of course I will, Kawa.
You are Bayek, yes? My master is anxious that you get this letter. It is urgent.
Your master? Do I know him?
His name is Otis. You haven't met. All is explained in the letter.
Will Thiwa never know peace? I will go to the Sarajina camp to learn if there is any truth to this letter. Sandstorm coming.
A new life awaits you in the glorious city of Letopolis. A chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity.
Alright, let's see what this city holds.
Here, Haru Pot.
Master Tahaka, my name is Bayek from Siwa.
I am indeed Tahaka, Grand Planner of Sais and Steward of Letopolis.
I met your family. Your wife sent me here. She said you might know about the one called the Scarab.
This is not the place to speak, for who knows who may overhear our words. Come inside and I will answer you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this seems much more secure.
Your son is very proud of your work. He misses you.
You'll be here soon. I dream of my son and his sons following in my steps. The world is made by great men dreaming big. What do you dream of, Bayek?
I do not have the luxury of dreams. Just finding the scarab.
The scarab preys upon the weak. He is no threat to me.
Are you not afraid of the scarab, Tahaka? It seems after what he did to your father-in-law...
What happens to poor Goopa tears me. Whatever my life's work, whatsoever I did to bring that down upon him, I beg the gods forgive.
Master Tahaka! They're attacking the ruins again.
Bayek, come fight with me.
Wind is picking up. Not good.
Oh, the servant was very fortunate. Fortunate timing, because I'm pretty sure that was
Keening
poison.
is the voice of the Resetu. The desert dogs use the storm as a rallying cry. These reavers use the sandstorm to mask their raids. Stay close to me! Do not let these curse surround. I will not let you destroy my great work! Over here! Drive the naked yet at his back! They pour out of the storm! These reavers fly on the wings of the storm!
Your senses, but...
Now! That wind. Sandstorm coming.
Your blood will water the soil of my home!
Shit! Ah!
You face the greatest of Egypt! Come, Medjay! Fight with me! Quick! Hunt them down!
No guts for that!
Spears of Letopolis! Rise up and defend your homes! Medjay! Show them the teeth of justice! Bayek, do not stray into the storm! You expected to find our soft bellies, but instead you have found our iron teeth!
Anything as that might be.
There's problems here!
These reavers think themselves lions! They are but whipped curs! Bayek, hunt them down! Stay with me, Bayek! The Topolis will stand again, you curs! Die, you sons of dogs!
Give up, got you!
Bayek, you fell upon them like Sobek's teeth! Bayek, ride with us. These desert dogs have crossed me for the last time. And with your fierce iron, I know we can end their threat.
I understand your thirst for blood, Tahaka. But these bandits are not my concern. Tell me about the scarab before you ride.
Is that not the badge of a Medjay that you wear? These rivers are a threat to the good and innocent people of Letopolis. Come with me, Payek. And once we have returned these curs to the desert they so love, then I will tell you the story you want to hear.
All right. I will join your cause for today.
Seems like I'm always doing everyone else's work.
Come, Bayek. Take up your iron and join us. Brave, loyal servants of Letopolis! We will root these rivers out of their holes and spill their blood on the sand.
Well, yeah, what he said.
Move!
This task you have put yourself to, it seems impossible.
Only the gods can know that for sure, Bayek. And if I do not reach for the stars, how will I know how close I can get? Letopolis was a wonder once, before the desert overtook it. I mean to show the world, to show the gods, that men can conquer anything if they put their minds to it. Perhaps you have been sent by the gods to help me realize my vision. A strong arm, a keen eye. We could restore this land to glory.
I have my own great work ahead of me.
We shall see if I cannot convince you.
Whoa, second.
Uh-huh.
Get out of my way!
Whoa. What do you think you are doing?
Huh? What?
Best not to draw attention here.
No, that's exactly what he wants to do. I feel a betrayal coming.
Sounds like a few bandits are roosting up top.
So let them deal with it. I mean, I've been pretty much doing all the work. Really? You guys can't even deal with one bandit? You're welcome. Now about that information.
My thanks to you, Bayek. Before you arrived, I thought my dream was doomed to die. You gave me the strength to hunt down these Reavers.
Who are they?
Blood-fevered followers of Sekhmet, the Lady of Slaughter. They wish nothing more than chaos and ruin.
Are they connected to the Scarab?
No, they think themselves lions, but they are no more than carrion eaters. And now they will feed the scavengers. I will bring this priest back to the city. Meet me at my house. We will dine, and I will tell you what you need to know.
Oh, can't
May
wait.
God bless you and the protector saving me, Master Tahaka.
How did you end up here?
I was
They
kidnapped by
they don't have to talk too much, right?
I wasn't sure what state it was. You said you came from Memphis.
Whoa.
Finn! There's nothing here. Oh.
Bayek, did you see the sandstorm? Come.
Let's see what kind of dinner we're in store for.
I'm glad you made it safely, Maharet.
Yes, the gods blessed our passage.
We saw vultures and a hyena and so much sand.
Enough sand to fill a lifetime. That is why we need so many to help us with our great work.
And what do you promise them, Tahaka?
A parcel of land with a house to call their own. They must only help reclaim it from the desert.
That is all? Just dig up your house.
It is no simple task. We must all pitch in to honor the gods.
People know his vision is a true one.
It is good to honor your father, Kawab.
To the savior of Letopolis.
Let us have some honey dates now. And... Are you alright, Bayek? Are you alright, Bayek?
I told you it was a coming.
Are you unwell? Are you unwell?
All the work I did for him, and this is my reward. I saw it coming. He was poisoned. Probably like a knockout. He was drugged. Because that guy works for the Scarab.
Senu. Aya. Where are you, my love?
Check your butt. Just in case.
Khemu. Soon I will walk the outer darkness with the Hidden One, leading me into the field of Ritz. Khemu. I am failing you. There now. Good boy.
I had a different steed. He's looking at those scorpions that bit him.
Smile upon you. Stripped of armor, weapons, and coin. Where to begin? Now, to hurry before the wind erases the tracks.
Yeah. I hope he brought sunscreen.
Whoa.
Why did he drug you? Has he... No, so pretty much the story goes is the guy we talked to, I think his name's Tahaka. He is like he works for the Scarab. The Scarab, anybody who asks questions about the Scarab, he disciplines. The grandfather was beaten and his tongue cut out. Anyone else, but I'm guessing he got peripheral treatment because of Tahaka. We call that a light treatment. Anyone else gets knocked out and taken to the desert and then buried up to their heads. He was drugged because he was asking questions about the Scarab, and not to mention he's probably gotten a little bit of a reputation that he's coming after some of these guys. So he was probably on orders to drug him and take him to the desert for execution. And that glass we were initially was going to serve us was probably drugged, but the servant knocked it out of our hands because there was a raid. So it was like fortuitous that it happened because we ended up doing most of the work for him and taking out the raiders. And then when we were dining with his family, he drugged us to make it look like we were ill, but we weren't. We were just getting knocked out. And well, that's the story so far.
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
Hey, you!
Whoa.
Stop!
I should be cautious around here.
Yes, remarkable armaments. It's packed up in a crate as payment to Sefetu.
Good. We'll send it to Fort Nikiu in a few days.
How long do you think it will take for him to die?
They should have stayed in the shadows.
I'm not dead yet, guys. You'll be soon.
Hey!
I'm pretty lively for a corpse, ain't I?
Diamond!
Hey now!
So you're after the Scarab, after the guy called the Scarab. That dude who drugged you is working for the Scarab. Correct.
Hey, who's that? Hey! You're finished!
Oh, he will meet his timely end. Soon? Soon. I mean, it says it right on the top. That's my mission, is to assassinate the Scarab. Like I said, the main story missions really don't take a long time. Unless the Kaka is the Scarab. But I think we'll find that answer out real quick.
Hey!
Wait a second. I will fire the Brazilian. So, this is how a dream dies. I could have built something to last an age.
And Goopa could have sung stories of your accomplishments.
There are things I regret. We all labor for higher powers. We are all enthralled to greater forces. There is no escape. I am but one in the Order of Ancients.
Okay, so he's the Scarab.
This victory will bring you no peace.
It is not peace that I seek. It is not for my soul that I walk this path.
The Order of Ancients will remember me as the bringer of waters and the builder of cities.
Or the desert will blow in and scatter the dream of Letopolis like dust.
Yeah, so in the DLC he grows up to try to kill Bayek, but eventually joins the Hidden Ones. Because they even see, eventually he sees that his father was wrong, was the villain.
Ah! Father! I'll cut you down like you did my father! I thought you were a friend! I hate you!
Take care of him. Try to make him understand if you can.
You have brought blood and death to my house.
You are blind. But now you must open your eyes. Your husband was the Scarab. He did this. Your father was tortured and scarred by this man, as were so many others.
No!
It is up to you to raise your boy into the light, out of the blood and shadows of his father's legacy. I'm sorry, my son.
So yeah, Tahaka
Good news, Layla. ISDA
was the
has finished
Scarab.
sequencing. You can sync with their memories now. They're pretty fragmented, but you should be able to dip in for a little while.
I walk on your water.
Okay. Weird.
Daydreaming. There's no out. There's no one out of Bound Adventures meaning in the real world, right? That's a weird chessboard.
Just like the Battle of Salamis, Captain. I have you trapped.
Here comes Themistocles. And that is the game.
Hamodo! Foxidas, why are we delivering all this treasure? We could retire to Lesbos with this amount of gold.
What say you, desert rat?
If that chest doesn't make it to Pompeii, this ship won't either. We crawl through Hades to deliver it if we have to.
Fair enough. Back to work, you slack vlakos! Domestis! My
No, I
drunken
mean,
shield boy, get to it, huh? We've been hired to bribe Pompeii, to save a queen, and to win a kingdom. The usual fare for us mercenaries, huh?
No, I mean, these are just memories. Is there no present time missions or anything? Not really. I mean, you could explore the present day as Leela, but there's really no real mission.
Strikers!
Raw. Raw.
Speed up! Need more speed!
Steady now! Rocks and rubble ahead!
I'm not blind. I see the scaries.
Your third voyage? And already you bark like a command crew.
I enjoy watching spittle get caught in your beard, Foxidas.
Let's not be thrown into the sea. That's no death for such a hero as me.
What do you call the original guy with the hoodie? He was in the first three sunscreen. Oh, you're talking about
Hero
Desmond.
could swim to save himself. I see them. I'll not be
Desmond
sucked to a
Miles.
scupper for nothing.
Now you're just trying to impress me.
Up the tempo!
Sails on the horizon! There! Those colors are not from Rome. What mess has this boxy queen dragged us into?
Ptolemy's ships. Sent by the Order of Ancients, no doubt.
What business do they have with Pompeii?
Pompey's armies will give Cleopatra the throne. They mean to prevent the alliance before it happens. We must hurry.
Yeah, Desmond. Yeah, Desmond, where he Where is he? He's been a few years since he played these. Desmond Miles dead. He sacrificed himself in Assassin's Creed 3. When Minerva, basically told him not to do what he did. Well, he could activate the... It's kind of hard to explain, but there was a way for him to save the Earth. But Minerva said that we were already too badly corrupted. There was no hope. Do not release Juno, because she would just basically screw up everything. But if he released Juno, Juno would essentially kill him. So he released Juno, saving the planet. And Juno is now free. But Desmond is dead.
Galley speed! Poseidon's peace. The air is already choked with smoke. The seas will steam near the volcano. We should keep our distance if we don't want to
But that's
burn.
not the last of Desmond. Like, after everyone pretty much left, all the, like, his dad, Sean, Rebecca, they all left with heavy hearts. Here comes the Templars. They take Desmond's body and kind of do experiments on it, ravage, grab his memories and stuff like that, his DNA.
Is that Nethana? She hasn't burst for hundreds of years.
Wouldn't surprise me if she bursts now for us.
Ready ourselves! Let's show these traitors they chose the wrong pharaoh!
Up tempo!
We're under rain of fire! Order the shields! Brace!
Does Juno get mentioned after being freed? I honestly can't remember. Yeah, she does. I believe she's one of the protagonists in some of the newer games. Like, she was in Syndicate, I believe. She does get mentioned, but she's kind of, like, for, like, instance, in Black Flag. She wants to release or save her love, he gets reincarnated constantly. So she wants to have him with her, or have her with him for all time. She gets mentioned, I think, in Syndicate. I think she makes an appearance in, honestly, it's been a while since I played all these, so I can't remember, like, all the ones that she makes appearances. I have seen that, I think, in Mirage, I think she makes an appearance. Not 100% sure, so don't quote me on that. But she's supposed to be, like, the new the big head honcho antagonist in the Assassin's Creed series at the moment. Because she's, like, wants everything to be under her guise. She wants to control everything. All these assassins, are they related? Aren't they the same bloodline? Like, this assassin will be related to Ezio? All of them are semi-related, but not like... You gotta understand, the Assassin's Order is massive. I mean, it is massive. And this technically takes place before the Crusades, before Masyaf. So there's probably some assassins that do share a common ancestry, but you gotta understand, some assassins will take in certain people and train them into the order. Like Desmond is a straight line from like Altair, but like Cross wasn't born into the Brotherhood. Neither was Rebecca. Neither was Sean. So there have been assassins throughout the years. Like same thing with Edward Kenway. He was not born into the Brotherhood. He was indoctrinated. He joined the Brotherhood. I thought the assassins you play are all related, like the grandfather or great grandson. Well, the first assassin we ever come across was Altair. But Altair, did have a stead inside in Italy, but that doesn't mean Ezio he's Ezio's grandfather. When he was in Italy, Ezio, the Auditore family, so much lore. I'm getting lost in it myself. I don't think the Altairs were directly related to Altair. Because Ezio did have a time in... Man, I'd have to watch a lore video because I'm getting all mixed up on the parents and the grandparents and ancestors of all the assassins right now. But as I'm saying, to simplify your question, not every assassin is related to each other. Like if you remember in Black Flag, we played as Edward Kenway. Edward Kenway has no relation to Ezio, has no relation to Altair, none of that. He has no ancestry to the Assassin Order. He joined the Assassin Order, but it wasn't until much later because he was looking for the massive amount of treasure at that time. He wanted to be rich and retire. There's a chance. I mean, the first thing, I don't get why people keep going into the past assassin memories. Like, what's the goal? Well, in the first game, they were looking for the Apple of Eden, or all the other pieces of Eden. And in each Assassin's Creed game, it's always been about ancient technology, the technology of the first ones. So the Templars have always been looking for any precursor technology. And I would say in Origins, they're looking for very much the same thing.
Shit! Got us that time! Damn! They got us! We're under fire! Up tempo! We're under fire! Off the tempo!
Take a piece of that!
Fighting! Just say the word! Now! Heave!
What technology, what are they looking for in these games? Anything to do with the precursor technology. That's essentially what the Templars want, because the precursor technology had the ability to control. That was the whole point of the precursor technology, is that we were pretty much the slave labor. Helping build all this stuff. We were their creation, and they invented these devices to control us. So the Templars, their goals are not too dissimilar from assassins. They want peace. They want people to live peacefully. But as the assassins would pretty much say, well, people still have freedom of choice. The assassin's like, I don't give a shit. You're gonna do what I say. You're gonna be a painter. You're gonna be a craftsman. You're gonna be this. You're gonna be that. You don't get a choice. They pretty much control every aspect of your life. Because they feel that people don't deserve or can't handle freedom. They think it's pure chaos. So instead, they're going to tell you exactly what you're going to do for the rest of your life. There's no freedom. That's what the Templars want, and that's what always the Templars have wanted, is control. While the assassins have always done what they can to protect freedom and free will and evolution, while the Templars seek to control. So, precursor technology. What did the Apple of Eden do? You need to refresh. I need to refresh the lore. Alright, so the Apple of Eden, like when Ezio held it, it had the ability to infiltrate people's minds. It can create illusions. For instance, like when Altair's master held it, he can create illusions. He took people you've assassinated and brought them back to life, but only as an illusion. When Ezio held it, he can infiltrate men's minds. He could, to simplify, he can do the same thing, but he also could take it to the point where it could kill him. Like the best way to see it is like he can make people fear. Like if you saw in Batman, people would die of fear because of the fear toxin. He can essentially induce that. He can, through the apple, he can even make people, like I said, he can kill people just by inducing like a fear or causing the brain to short circuit in a way. The Apple of Eden can also, because the apple has been through time, and I wouldn't say it's been through time, but how can I put this? It's like a computer in a way. Also, it can extrapolate like what would happen in times. So like in the time that Ezio held it, it told him how to build the firearm. It taught him how to develop the Apple of Eden wasn't a who, it's a what. An apple of Eden was apple. It was a thing. It was a piece of technology. It was a ball. Maybe the Apple of Eden makes appearances in this game as well. It's a means of control. Let's say the reason why the Apple of Eden has more of an effect when assassins. Who has it now? I think the ancient ones at the moment have it in this game, and that was like that's the Templars in the game. And in this timeline, the Templars haven't actually been established; they are not here yet. But the ancient ones are the Templars essentially in this game. The hidden ones is the Assassin Order, the first Assassin Order before they called themselves assassins.
I see ships bearing down fast!
Galley speed! Speed up!
We're under
More
fire!
Pick up the pace!
Speed up! We ram them!
Shadow!
got these Malakia! Target their little wings! They're full of oil! They'll burn like camel shit! Speed up!
Need more speed! Let's go! Galley speed!
Call for ramming speed! Got them like fish! Oh, no, no!
But if you're talking about like who has it in modern day, the assassins would hold the apple of Eden. Did Ezio die, or did he die to old age? He died of old age. Ezio actually retired the apple of Eden and his bracers. Like, if you played the assassin game, hang on, my mouth is getting dry. Okay, so if you played Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and Assassin's Creed Revelations, at the end of the campaign, he speaks to, I think it was Minerva. He was speaking to Minerva, and he's basically said he's had enough. You know, he's done his adventure. He's tired. He's had enough. He basically takes off his bracers, everything, and places it back on, places it on the altar, behind Altair, and closes the vault forever. He leaves the keys, everything, in the vault, and locks it away forever. And he goes and lives his time off with his new wife. And I believe he had a daughter. He was living in a villa of old age. You gotta remember, because she was like probably reaching her 50s. He's like getting into his 70s or 80s. He married a woman much younger than him. While watching his daughter grow up, he's also there's a movie where it explains like what happened to Ezio after Revelations. And an assassin from China comes and visits him and asks for advice, and she has her trouble coming with her, and Ezio actually kind of defends her, helps her, reluctantly at first, but he does end up helping her and guiding her a little bit. And then we see Ezio, very peacefully just sitting, watching his wife and child just kind of have a nice evening, and he passes away of old age. Which I think is like one of the few assassins that have actually done that. Aside from Altair. I mean, Altair pretty much was like 80, 90 years old when I think he was passed away. And he was a master of he spent many years with the Apple of Eden. Did anyone get into the vault? No. Not after not after Altair, after Ezio. I don't think anyone did. I mean, no. I think Desmond. See, I spent 7 months on this game, on these series, and I don't remember all of these right now. I think it was opened up after Creed. Assassin's Creed Revelations. I think it was opened by Desmond because they needed a piece of Eden to get into. Ezio discards his weapons. So I'm just reading the ending real quick. Ezio discards the weapons and decides to retire in Assassins, telling Desmond that he realizes that he is the conduit for a message, and he strictly hopes that Desmond will be able to find answers to the questions he and Altair had worked so hard to uncover, and holds his arms out as if to embrace Desmond. So yeah, the vault did get opened up one last time after Desmond opened the vault to retrieve the piece of Eden, because they needed a piece of Eden to open the actual vault where Juno was resting, where how to save the planet. They needed a piece of Eden, and they found one. And then the vault was sealed back up. And then the events of then we go to events in Assassin's Creed 3.
That's the last of them down.
Yet still no sign of your faithless Roman.
Be careful with your jibes, Captain.
I wonder if Ezio's descendant became assassins like yours, and years later, like a direct descendant.
Pompey is a needed ally.
Speaking from ancestry, strictly, not every assassin descendant, I would imagine, may have not have become assassin, but I can't speak to that effect. It's kind of hinted at. Every line has become an assassin. So it's possible. So I would say, like, even his daughter, like, probably even picked up the becoming an assassin as well at some point. But probably not out of, like, the need to survive, or like how Ezio became an assassin. She did it probably in a way of honoring her father. This is pure theory, just my 2 cents. This is not confirmed or anything. Because you can look back in reality for ancestors, and you can see that, say, people came from a long line of being bakers, but some people decided to not be bakers. Pursued other things. Cleopatra is in this game with it being in Egypt. Yes. Actually, right now, she is Aya and the phylactides, or I can't pronounce that word, set sail to the Aegean Sea to Rick Malchus offer him gold in a bid to ally him to Cleopatra's cause. So Aya's actually right now, she works for Cleopatra to get her back on the throne of Egypt, since she was kicked out of her leadership of Egypt. Bayek was made Magi of Cleopatra.
In general, we didn't sail all this way just to offend him with insults.
I am who I am. I do not change for kings or queens. I left my wife and kids behind for the same reason. No one sane accepts me.
I accept you. We accept you. Alala!
These 100 nauta is enough acceptance for me. It's hard to say goodbye to those who don't accept us. But it is also the only way.
Is it? Pompey will be at the appointed place, off Terra's coast. Sail on!
So, actually, this is probably the first time we get introduced to that they're to the captain, because I think he's introduced in the next game too. But we probably won't get to Odyssey right away because, like I said, I'm taking a break from Assassin's Creed for a little bit so I can get to some of the other games I want to play and stream.
Pick up the pace! Up the tempo!
There! I see him! Pompey sails north.
Don't rush! There may be patrols ahead.
Are you ordering me away from a fight?
Eddie, shit, woman, of course not. But I am not keen to die protecting a Roman, especially one who can afford his own protection. You know, you really should join this triary. You'd fit right in. Fire bombs ready! Call for them when we pull near! Up tempo! Speed up! Speed up! We ram them! Up the pace, brothers! We're under fire! Speed up! Speed, we ram them! We're under fire! Speed! Take a piece of that! Galley speed! Speed up! We ram them! Heave a galley speed! We're speed up! Say the word! Hit the square with that one! Take a piece of that! Off the tempo! Take a piece of that! Steady! Take a piece of that! Fire!
Pompey is taking heavy fire. We must stop them.
Keep at the boxy bastards! We'll break them, or take them down with us! Heave to! Galley speed! Firing! Need more speed! Heave! Firing! We're under fire!
What? I had enough life.
Fire bombs ready! Call for them when we pull near! Up tempo! Pick up the pace! Raining arrows! Need more speed! Speed up! Put your butts into it! Galley speed! Raining arrows! Galley speed! Heave! Galley speed! Take a piece of that! Galley speed, let's go! Going to ram us! Hit us square with that one! Heave to! Galley speed! Go to her! More speed, Zeno! Take a piece of that!
Pompey is taking heavy fire. We must stop them.
Keep at the boxy bastards! We'll break them, or take them down with us! Easy pace! Off the tempo! Raining arrows! Put your backs into it! Take a piece of that! Take a piece of that! Take a piece of that! Give them hell of a fast! Take a piece of that! One more remains! That was brave work! There might be more to you than royal courtesies!
Mind your tongue, old man. or you'll discover I'm better at swordplay than sailing.
Flaming arrows! Put your backs into it! Off the pace, brothers! Galley speed, let's go!
They're going down!
And that's the game! Well fought! Now let's find this Metro Coites. I've never met a Roman general face-to-face before. Don't worry, Aya. I'll be on my best behavior.
Oh, I'm sure.
Civil war in Egypt, and a mercenary trireme comes to my aid. In the midst of war with Caesar, I find it odd. Who in Hades are you?
Well, we could have let you die.
Pompeius Magnus. Greetings and friendship from Queen Cleopatra.
Cleopatra offers gold to win my favor once I've won Rome. Is that what friendship means to your queen?
Whose face graces that coin? Do Roman women receive the same honor? An alliance with Cleopatra is a union of true power. She wants more than an ally. She seeks a king.
A valuable friendship indeed. Agreed. My fleet will soon be ready for Egypt.
Anyways, bro, I am off to sleep. Bed's kicking in, and it's 1 a.m. Speak to you tomorrow morning. Have a good stream. Alright, but have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get some sleep. Get that sleepage. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Whoa. They will attack on sight here. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. My need is great.
What? I said I was going to take control of this, but I didn't say I was going to return it back in good shape.
See you.
Ah! Damn it! What's the matter with you?
Whoa.
What? Greetings, Magi!
Whoa.
Bayek of Siwa, styling himself as a Medjay, is sought for crimes against the rule of our glorious pharaoh. Orders to kill me. Those who hold them must die before I do.
I thought we could take a break and kick out 9 of these guys. There's only 10 of them, so we only took out one, so there's only 9 more.
Whoa.
I think we'll get back to the main story. Like I said, the main story itself doesn't really take that long, in my opinion.
Clear off now! Hey, what are you doing?
Do not sully yourself, Harry. Nothing gets through.
We must not fail!
Good. Ah, get to him.
Get out of my way!
Hey, what? Time's up, Medjay! You will not escape!
We must not fail!
Hey, hold on.
The fist will pound you!
One, take you!
Work together.
You are dead!
carved with the Eye of Horus. What could it unlock?
The shadow! Come
Mad bug!
Keep it away from on the outside!
Yeah!
Why, thank you. This will probably be as far as side missions go that I'll be doing.
Ο Ροκαλός είναι από φανήν πολέμου κρύξαστε.
Αμελής εσύ. Πού καλάβνεις τις γνώσκεις σου.
Κυρίου, αδαείς εσύ. Γνώση είναι λάβνη, είναι πόμπος εκατέχεις.
Oi, της μέιζονος αφροσύνης.
Ο διαμελίας, ούγαρε λάβνη γιγνώσκης. Την άμαξαν δι, του αποφέρει.
Now you rat!
Άλογος πράξης, αλόγω.
Aristo's work is fine. A peripatetic philosopher. It's a shame what has happened to him.
Curse the king! Curse this miserable city!
Ού γιγνώσκη την πράτη.
Απαπαπέ! Αφιένε μωράν!
Μανίεγαν τάραξεν. Τι πράτε.
نجهر
ستر
أو يس يهيس
Ianu! Set vinger! Jag set her kefju!
Medjay! Got you! Hey! Come to me! That's right! You'll slip, and I'll push you over!
I'm sorry, what were you saying? Four, 5, 6, 7.
aggressive. Some awesome soup.
Move out of the road!
Numes, Neo Gideon.
Here, très bien.
Hey, what? Vajay!
Shield me!
Game, shall we?
Hey, time.
Oh! had to be a coward.
مسني وجدي عنك
روتا هروية
Hang on! Medjay!
Cover my escape!
I will have your hide.
Get it.
Go down the pursuit space. How to get to the other? Buy me some time. I must push on.
Hanachero.
Hey! Hope you came prepared to die, fool! You have been naughty. Never know what hits you.
Six, 7, 8, 9. Maybe I'm miscounting. This is a way to travel.
Do it!
Clear off!
Stop him!
Hold there.
Major!
Look on the bright side. You've lived this long. Truly miraculous.
Another key. Same as the first. How many of the Felakes have this? How many of the Felakes have this?
Lighting the Brazilian!
Do it!
Keep the threat on the outside!
On! Stay there!
Wait a second. Benjai! You cannot escape! brothers! I must not fail!
Aye.
Your time has come.
You will not pass, Mangrod. Distract the enemy. I will push on.
Out of the way!
Get out of my way!
Must be careful now.
Stay with me!
I just don't want to get out of this. I just don't want to lose the chariot.
Clear the way!
Hey! Hey!
Which looks like we have to say goodbye to the chariot. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. I mean, it'd just be cool if we could have had a chariot.
Any suggestion?
After so many years, the XP has finally been useful. Hey, XS Useless, how's it going? Yeah, I guess I could. It is a little useful. I mean, it doesn't really increase my character's stats all that much.
Whoa.
Dionysus.
Hey, what?
Oh, you're doing a spear. Okay.
We gotta go. I will push on. Cover my back.
Ow! Rude. I just love how every single guy butts into my business. Hey, cool, I get a chariot again. What do you actually get? Plus 10 ability? No, not really. It only increases it by 1. Like 1%, so I get more damage towards my weapon. More damage with my bow. So this gets me more damage towards like fire and stuff like that, but not much. Alright, so I killed 8 of them. Ah, so here's the last 2. The Iron Bull and the Galleon. Oh, bollocks. So yeah, this won't take me long, and I'll go back to the story. And probably when I reach the end of the game, I'll probably go and do a trial with Zobek or something like that.
Out of my way!
I mean, I like doing these because like little mini boss fights, but not my fault. These seats are crazy.
And here I am, at last, in the Fayum. I will root out the agents of the crocodile.
Prosperity for all, with increased acquisition.
Alright, we're roughly around 2,000 miles away from the target.
Clear up! Hurry! Stay behind me, Stay with me.
will be there soon. I know, I was like, you're like, but you said that 1,000 miles ago, right? Do you have to hit every single person, dude? And these guys are just minding their own business, and you're like, no, purposely just wreck their stuff. Come on.
Hang on.
Got a surprise for you. Your death is not done. Never know what hits you.
Oh, come on. Cheap shots, man. Cheap shots. Then I was trying to be honorable and fight him with a spear since he was fighting me with a staff. But if you're not gonna be honorable, yeah, okay. Oh, now I have arrows.
Out of my way!
What's the meaning of this?
You guys are taking up most of the darn road.
Hey, what? Hey! Got a surprise for you.
Hey, hold on.
This doesn't concern you! Jeez. Butt out. The last one was right around here. Where's the last one? Now the last one won't show up. I did kill all 9 of his other friends. I wouldn't blame him. Alright. Stranger. Bull. Isolated desert. Okay, here's the isolated desert. There we go.
Whoa.
And then I'll probably go back to the story mission for a little bit. Because it is 8:07, so I didn't think deflected time was going to take us that much time.
Huh? Foreigners come.
With you guys. Oh, your ally. Sorry, but this is my quarry.
Get out of the way.
That key must be part of a set. Clearly, they protect something of value. The last key, eh? Maybe I will pay that sad fishing village a visit.
Whoa.
Out of my way!
Hey, what's the meaning of this?
See, man, you're just creating traffic jams with you guys. Out of the way! But I just don't think you guys have anywhere very important to go. I think you're just being mean.
I should not be seen in this area.
Hey! How much? I see you!
And I gotta be crazy swimming with the crocodiles. Bad hippo.
This must be the sad fishing village the Philakes mentioned.
What are it's gonna give me? Because I think this is how I get the armor set I was wearing.
That woman has a warrior's bearing. She could be the one spoken of in the letter.
Halt! Who are you?
A man who respects his elders.
I know all the warrior castes. You speak like a Medjay.
I am one, and I seek your key.
Why would I give it to you, when I refuse it to my brothers?
Your brothers are dead. They had orders to execute me.
These are hard times we live in. Prove yourself as a protector, and I will give you the one thing I have left. The key. Crocodiles plague our village. You will find them roaming east of here.
Not fighting a giant crocodile like last. That's a lot of crocodiles. So we should have enough time for at least one more story mission.
Your village should be safe from crocodiles for a time.
Good. You know, I always admired the Medjay. I wish I could have been one of you.
There are so few of us left.
The Philakis were always short on honor. Here is the key to my warrior's chest. Make something of my legacy in this wretched world. You will find the chest sunk in Mother Nile, a little south of here.
You couldn't just hide it in your house.
Hey!
Time to die!
Four keys, 4 locks. Now I will see this great warrior's treasure.
So I basically get nothing because I already have the armor. Okay. So I think we'll do this and probably the hyena because it goes. I think it goes hyena, then it goes lizard, then crocodile. Alright, bear pack though. Alright, I'm back.
Ah, yeah, Heru.
Come here.
Oh. Whoa.
Hanachu. Is that Bayek?
Bayek! Al-Majah, you're back.
I am, but I'm a little busy. can get there faster. I mean, I could probably even get there faster if I was like on a winged creature like a hippogriff. Which is funny, when I was watching Harry Potter, I thought the beast's name was called Hypocrite. But it's pronounced hippogriff. I was talking to my sister, I always thought, there's like certain times in the movie that I thought was weird. Like I couldn't understand it properly.
I must let Rome know that Siwa is never to be harmed again. None of these men will survive.
Hey, what the...
I'll cut you.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey!
Wait a minute.
Die! Die!
Hey, what? Hey, now. Hey! What?
Just me or we not alone?
There! Hey!
There you are!
Hey! Going to... Hey, got you! Because you're finished! Oh!
Hey, hold on.
Time to die! Ah!
Hey, hold on. No, no, man. No.
Hey! Hey! What
So much for the commander. He may be carrying important information.
Don't let me get ambushed.
Ah, this may tell me what their plan is.
Hey, what?
Enjoy slashing out some entrails. Hey, wait!
Hey.
I will destroy these castes, and Jibade will soon meet Anubis.
Yeah, we should be able to get one story mission in before we close out the stream for today.
Feitos daquilo, possível. Oh, da kijkt men nog.
That must be one of the carts. I must be careful now.
Time is up! Die, you dead!
That is one. Now the other two.
Europe, we're innocent!
Whoa.
نسيته تخويه
Kenny, c'est Jack.
Here, Rubines.
Whoa. I should not be seen in this area. There. One more. That young woman is standing right on the edge of the cliff. I should check on her.
Who are you? What are you doing? Stay back or I'll jump. You aren't the first person to try and persuade me.
Easy. That is a long way down, even for me.
It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. The Scorpion took my husband's life. There's nothing left for me now.
You could find the Scorpion that killed him and kill it.
Are you mocking me or trying to be cruel?
Hey, even bitter laughter is better than death. Hey, why don't you step away from the ledge, huh? We can talk.
I don't know what to say.
Tell me of your husband.
We used to come up here to watch the herons. 2 of them built a nest together in that tree. We watched them bring fish for their young. We dreamed of our own children.
And you are sad because you did not have any.
You're not very good at this, Medjay. You're not making me feel any better.
There is no way to make you feel better. There is only tomorrow. And then the next day. One moment at a time.
What you say is true. I just don't think I can face it.
I want to show you something. I will return soon. Hey, try not to jump. There were some herons nearby, down by that tree. I've got what I need. I should give the feather to the girl. This is for you.
A heron feather? Why?
It is a Siwan ritual. Feathers mean a lot to us. Anubis will weigh all our hearts when we die against Ma'at's white feather. Yours, mine, our loved ones.
I know what you're doing. This feather is for my afterlife.
Your husband will meet you in the field of reeds when it is time. But it is not a place to rush to. He would want you to live now and be happy.
Yes, you're right. He would. I should thank you for this gift.
You can thank me by showing me the way down.
All right, Medjay, you win. This way. I'm sorry. I must seem childish to you.
Ah, believe me, no. I understand your grief.
That's why you knew what to say, isn't it? Did you lose someone too?
Many have lost loved ones to the Ptolemies.
Does it get better?
It gets better. But you will never be the same.
Yes, I already know that.
What is your name?
I am Tua'a. I am not from here. I come from Crocodilopolis.
I am Bayek, from Siwa. What are you doing in Soknopaio Nessos?
You're from Siwa? I can tell. You're so nice. Your people are kind. I didn't want to waste my life sewing and weaving for my father. Then, I met my husband and we eloped. We didn't have much, but we were happy here.
You could return to your family. They will miss you. You could be happy again.
I can't go back to sewing carpets. Besides, my father will never look me in the face again.
Few fathers would turn away the child they thought they had lost.
Leopards! Bayek!
Stay back.
Dua, Sobek! I thought we were dead.
Are you hurt?
No, but that was terrifying. Death isn't so desirable when you really see it. I guess I do want to live.
Huh. Now she wants to live. Hey, that is good. But we should move before hyenas come for the carcasses.
Could you take me to the docks?
You have decided where to go then?
I'll find that scorpion that killed my husband. No, I think I know what to do. I'll head south, maybe even back to Crocodilopolis. I've always wanted to work at the theater. This place has too many memories for me.
Do not forget your family. Your father will miss you, whatever you think.
Dio, صغيرة.
هرسية سشد شديد.
Here we are. Will you be okay?
Thank you, Bayek. I will keep this feather and weigh it against my heart. Go do your hero work.
Be safe, Tua'a.
Habib!
Oh.
Hey. I don't know, I may have to save the main story for tomorrow. I wasn't expecting to have to do another little side mission.
This place is heavily guarded. Jibade must be somewhere in this fortress.
I think the PlayStation chat just messed up a little bit.
So much for their bribery. Very well. Now Jibade will meet my blade. Flame.
There is no escape.
Excellent idea. Any news from Siwa?
No, sent a patrol to establish contact. Captain Adras is probably busy burning the bodies.
If the rumor is true, the object from Siwa will give us the power to make all Egypt ours.
Show yourself. Stop, off you!
Hey, what? Give it, got you! Trouble here!
The Nepsif.
To the master! Hurry!
Hey, what?
Got a nerve, but I will deal with you.
Hey!
What? I like it!
Very well. I have done what I can. Now I will see Otis in Alexandria. He may have found out what this is all about.
Hey now.
Hey, buddy.
Hey!
Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon.
Πού καίστην η οφθαλμή σου εύθυς, ό,τι της αμελίας. Ευδαιμονής.
Οή, της μίζωνος αφροσύνης.
Εσού ελάβνην ου γιγνοσκόμην γε. Χις βέλτιστος.
Κεραυναίων δια. Δίον τούτου
πλέον
έστι.
μέλους η οράν. Άνθρωποι νουν απολέ.
Ιδιώτη. Ωράν βούλη.
Πότε διδάσκεις ελάβνην. Μήπω πρώην και εχθές.
Ω, παιδες, τι ου γέγονε.
Δε πόποτε ώρα κάτι άφθηρα φρονία.
What are all these soldiers doing here?
Πορείας παρασκευάσματα τούτα εστίν.
Τι συμβάντε.
What has happened here? This body. Oh, I fear it is Otis.
Ground yourselves! Alarm!
Wearing the robes of a scribe. It is indeed Otis. Poor man. Wearing the robes of a scribe. It is indeed Otis. Poor man. Signs of torture. Someone tried to make him talk. Poor girl. One of the servants. Scrolls about the palace budget. Nothing of interest. This is Otis's blood. He tried to flee. They were determined to leave no witnesses. He was attacked in his sleep. This jar has something in it. Hidden notes. Must be important. You did fine work to gather this information, Otis. As you traverse the Duat, I swear to you, if I get the chance, I will make certain this General Rufio pays.
Ow. Alright, so this will probably end up being my last mission for today, guys. And then tomorrow, we'll go and do more.
En nacht en hier en bed.
Right position, Gere.
If I'm to find the hyena, I must first speak to Mered, Apollodorus' contact. He is a merchant somewhere in this marketplace.
Come here.
Welcome to Mered's wares, traveler. Well, what do you think?
Junk?
Be off then!
I haven't finished.
Are you blind? I've nothing left to show you.
But you've much to tell me. About the hyena.
Ah, funny. As it turns out, that happens to be the most expensive thing I'm offering.
Funny indeed.
Delivery upon payment. Do you have enough to barter with me?
Here. Your absurd fee. Now what can you tell me?
The hyena is not her real name. Easy, easy. A poor attempt at humor, I'm afraid.
Where can I find her?
Her name is Khaliset. A favor. Some customers of mine took my horse after a dispute. Their camp lies in a quarry just south of here. Take my man, retrieve my horse, and I'll give you what you came for.
How you found yourself in Apollodorus' company escapes me.
Yeah. You'll get it for me. If Apollodorus wants my continued service.
You are friends with Mered?
Barely. He's a necessary ally.
Mered rarely keeps protectors as allies. He doesn't trust authorities. But he pays well. And very few pay at all here in Giza. Cannot trust this sand in your hand.
What can you tell me of the hyena? This Khaliset girl.
We speak one word, and we are hyena food. Nice try. Come on, be on guard. We have a horse to retrieve.
Yeah, but if you can you guys keep up?
guards here are vigilant.
Hang on.
I'll get this in my range! Here.
Die, mongrel! Something odd is going on. Hey!
Hang on.
This must be Mered's horse. He neglected to tell me his customers were bandits.
Hey.
What?
Die!
Scavengers and swindlers! Yeah. Visitors and deserters! You're back! Well, look at this!
You failed to mention it was in the possession of bandits.
Slipped my mind. Good. Stronger than mine.
I thought you said it was yours.
Yes, of course it is. You've done good by me, my friend.
Then you'll deliver as promised.
My word is my word. But I've one more thing to ask of you.
Done with your games.
All right. The hyena lives in a cavern, just over those hills. Day and night she roams the desert collecting silica, precious teardrops of the gods. What has happened to those who have interfered is best left unsaid.
If I find you've led me on another futile chase, it won't be my words that hit your ears.
1,000 promises. I have no reason to defy you. Don't die out there!
Hang on. You die!
Ha! Jaja hyenen!
When Hatu Gemenu Fire Tayu Lelu?
همسة هراوية.
Whoa.
Yeah, so this will be the last mission.
Hey, what?
hear that? Eyes open, Gun.
Can't jump the two of us.
Hey!
I'll kill you!
This was...
Whoa.
Now why would one of her loyal beasts be caged? So this is the hyena's lair. No sign of Khaliset though. Red was telling the truth. Yeah, I need to figure out where she went.
Please! Get me out! Do not let her take me! I do not want to die! Help! Help me! Please!
Mercy! Thank you, Magi.
The hyena, where is she?
I do not know. I'm the only one left. She took the others away hours ago.
Took them where?
She kills them. I know it. Her hands. Oh, gods. Her hands are so bloody.
Peace, friend. You are free. I will deal with Khaliset. Where is Khaliset taking captives? And why? Someone has made this place their home. A letter. The symbol of the snake is on it. Khaliset is clearly working with the Order. A letter. The symbol of the snake is on it. Khaliset is clearly working with the Order. And they don't know she took some of the silica for herself. What was worth the danger of crossing the Order? This is where Khaliset slept, protected from sandstorms. The lotus flower of rebirth. She must have picked these for a reason. Khufu's tomb. She has detailed every crevice. She has not finished. That is where I will find her. I will head to the pyramids.
Whoa. Whoa. Ha! Whoa. Whoa. Hyenas. Khaliset must be inside.
You! Who dares to enter here where silence has befallen her?
A Magi who has treaded many dunes to find you. Hide if you must, hyena. But this tomb will not protect you.
I demand that you stop here. Turn back now and I will excuse this intrusion.
Siwa was an intrusion.
Foolish man, I am Iset, possessor of magic. The gods live here, not you.
What sort of mischief is she entertaining?
Begone! Osiris cannot be disturbed!
This trapdoor. What is it protecting?
Heathen! The wakeful one is asleep! Go no further, or I will drench these arid plains.
What is this place? A tomb beneath a tomb. Is this where you hide, hyena? What gruesome madness happened here? A dark place with a window to the gods. What kind of ritual is she performing?
Retransmission, Segment 3. Acquiring contemporaneity. It has been 95 days since the Great Catastrophe. The messenger speaks. You must be wondering why I have reached out to you. It was written, you see, that you would come to this particular chamber at this very moment in time. The walls told us of your coming when we once were. Look at them. Are they not fascinating? These walls tell of a tragic story. A story we transcribed on our structures, on our artifacts. A story we could not alter. A mystery defying us in plain sight. We tried. Our scholars and scientists, poets and physicists, bright minds, rebellious hearts. They all tried so hard to bring about change. We all failed. None could change what we discovered, the stories written into the walls of these rooms. By whom, we never knew. We know they tell of the future that is, the future that was, and the future that is yet to come. The Zeros? We failed at modifying the line. We failed at adding a single dot. It was clear. We were to be messengers at best. But messengers to whom? To you. We removed our ability to read those stories from your original template. A doorway that is also a puzzle. We must find the solution. Those were Brutus's words when he visited the vault under the Colosseum more than 2,000 years ago. He drew the vault, sketched it to the best of his abilities, but he could not see. Just as you are blind, you may read your watch, you may read hourglasses and calendars, but you cannot grasp beyond that simplistic surface. For now, the true reading of time still escapes you. And so today, the curtain is pulled and the Eros is shown, tragic and complete. Those walls you might never read. Events yet unfold as written. But something, anything must change. You do not understand what is at stake. The reader has no power. He is but an observer. But the author? The author invents the future. The author owns the future. A future where zeros are avoided. A future where a loved one can be revived by the drafting of a new chapter. A future where humankind is more than it is today. A future where, just perhaps, we can all still exist together.
Finally, he stops talking.
Still warm. And the ceremonial knife. This was a sacrifice. This sarcophagus is decorated with goddesses of the Mother. Strange symbols are marked all over it. Offerings to Osiris, protector of the dead. Alyssa drew these symbols here. Was she trying to figure out their meaning? I think I know what dark deeds Khaliset was after here. Khaliset was doing a ritual. She began by calling to Osiris with these offerings. She used a knife to sacrifice her captives. She collected their blood for some dark purpose. She was attempting to learn these strange symbols. She must have found them in this room. Once she knew the symbols, she carved them here, and ended the ritual with one final prayer over the sarcophagus. Khaliset must be trying to bring someone back to life. But just who is buried down here? The child. lost your child.
I haven't. Her rest is temporary. You have intervened on her reawakening.
And yet you aligned yourself to the Order. Ravage this tomb. Haliset!
Don't you dare say my name! My name does not merit your lips, you who have dishonored her. I am a good mother. Yeah! You're no match for me, desert scum! You are no different than any of the others who have come before you. Come, fight me if you must. Then your blood will be part of my daughter's resurrection. I will bury you in the sand, fool.
Shit. That wind will raise the sands.
Now I will show you what happens to those who desecrate my daughter's tomb. Yeah!
The bunch. Go out! Damn you!
Tackle! Protect me from this defiler.
I have come only for you, hyena. The gods need not be involved.
You have infringed upon Ije's place of rest, trespasser. The gods are already involved. And so you will find the same fate as all other trespassers. Death by my hand! Do I walk among the dead now?
A just end. You defiled the dead and enabled the people who killed my son. All on a selfish whim.
No. I gathered the silica for them. It powered the magic stone of those who came before. You saw it, didn't you? The symbols only needed to be learned.
It is not meant for us.
It makes no difference now. I wanted to protect my daughter in life and death. I have done neither. Osiris! Please grant me reunion. She walks alone in the field of reeds. Am I to remain in the Duat forever? I just want my daughter back!
May you find your daughter in the afterlife, Khaliset. May the Lord of the Duat guide you.
Alright, so tomorrow we'll be doing Let's get us to the right area. So we have that and the crocodile, and that's it. Until at least the next stage of the game. But I gotta get ready for work. Alright guys, that's it for our stream. I want to thank every single one of you guys who came out and watched. You guys are number ones, absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys are all having a Wookiee-tastic day, and I'll see you all on our next adventure. Till next time, see ya!